Welcome back, everyone, to the Game or Die channel. My name is Ryan Moore, and wow, I just want to quickly get out of the way, I guess, the reason why I wasn't on stream over the last several days. Unfortunately, I had a ton of plans for Resurrection Sunday / Easter weekend. And unfortunately, Friday morning, I was awoken to some pretty dire news. Our dog, Sunny, unfortunately was diagnosed with cancer a couple of weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago. And on Friday morning, she was having trouble breathing and all of that stuff. Needless to say, we had to unfortunately euthanize her to make sure that she did not suffer any pain. And so that was really, really tough on me, more than I thought it was going to be completely honest. So that's kind of why just this entire weekend I've been kind of wrecked and not even able to go on camera and stream and have a fun time. So that's kind of what was going on partially this weekend. So just really quickly, this was Sunny. This is my little baby puppy that unfortunately passed away this weekend, and I love her. She's super, super fun and one of the best things in my life. And even though she is no longer with us, she's hanging out with Jesus in heaven. So there's comfort in that. Anyways, not to bring down the stream immediately, but that's kind of what I wanted to just address. Now, the other reason why I didn't stream, I was going to do something yesterday evening, last night, because hey, it's Easter, it was Sunday. I wanted to do something fun for the stream, but unfortunately, my computer took it just straight up died out of nowhere. And over the course of this weekend, as part of my, coping mechanism, I completely tore down all of my streaming computers and gaming PCs and networking PCs and my entire network. The entire infrastructure of my house was torn down and rebuilt, and all because of the computer being rebuilt and building a new one. I was going to do a building stream, and unfortunately it just did not work out. So anyways, everything should be back up and running. I don't have everything exactly the way that I want it to be, but hopefully everything should be up and running to the point where we can play some games tonight. And that's what I want to do. So let's get into some expeditions to kind of get me back into the mood of this game and be able to play some, just stuff. I know it's April 1st. I know it is, oh boy, it's April Fool's Day, and boy, do I dislike April Fool's Day. Probably the last decade or so, I've really grown to dislike this day, mostly because it just basically becomes a day where people get to lie. That's it. They don't even, it's not a joke, it's not funny, it's just straight up lies, and I dislike that. So before we kind of address a bunch of other junk in the world and have a good time, let's just start the expedition. So we have keeping eye on animals. We are in the Unshakable Island. This one is a pretty rough one. I think this is the one that we left off on last time on Thursday night, I believe. In our continued effort to protect the wildlife in the reserve, it's paramount that we have eyes in the forest to track animal movements. We're looking to contract a freelancer to install cameras at known watering sites. So we need 2 trucks. We need more spare parts, and it's watery terrain, so we're going to need some maybe off-road vehicles, and it's going to be hard. We need 3 camera traps and a Jaeger. All right. So at least 1 truck. I'm thinking we take the Tuz. The Tuz has been pretty good so far, and we can not only take these 3, we'll take a jack screw and an anchor, and maybe an extra fuel tank, along with the other fuel tanks that I believe we should have. We've got a roof rack with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we're good to go. And then we'll also take a Yar, the Yar. We'll customize that. We got a new spotlight mount. What is this? It's take the roof rack. Ooh, boy. All right. So we got a roof rack, and we will just add tons and tons and tons and tons of gasoline and a spotlight kit, because why not, right? Now, this thing will never run out of gas. Just impossible to run out of gas on. The inventory, we can also take a couple of camera traps just in case, and a jack screw and a thing. And then that's pretty much it. We should be good to go. All right. Now, the Tuz is going to be the one that we're going to have to make sure that we take across the water first and foremost, I believe. Before we get to the Yar and all of that, we've got a snorkel, which we can purchase a low mount snorkel. High power winch. Some nice big old fat tires. We've just got the off-roading ones, number one. We do not have any lifted kits, but that's fine. Off-road and the first engine. All right, cool. Let us depart. So I believe where we need to go is over here, right? So we're going to need to forward, go up, forward, go up, over, forward, and then go that way. And I think we can do it. So I'm thinking we take the Tuz first and foremost, or do we take the Yar? So what we're going to do, I think, was we're going to go up here. I'm going to forward, and then we're going to go up this way and forward, forward, forward. And then we'll figure out how to get across. I believe we can drive that way. We've done it before. You know what? Let's take the Yar. All right. It's good to get back into a few video games here, because boy, oh boy, I have missed video games over the last couple of days. Normally, when I'm grieving, when I'm sad, I can kind of lose myself into video games, but unfortunately, not only did I not have the time really to do that, I just straight up was unable to for various reasons. Like I said, I kind of, oh boy, we are just having some issues. Wow. Right off the bat. Look at this. Ooh, yeah, we saved it right at the last moment there. Hey, it worked, right? And all of those gas tanks did not fall out either, so that's good. Those things are strapped in. But man, there was a lot of busyness over the course of this weekend, which I did not think was going to happen, but everything happened all at once this weekend. It was kind of unbelievable almost. You know, when the saying, when it rains, it pours. Oh boy, it downpoured like a torrential torrent of rain. Like it was Jurassic Park rain this weekend is basically what it was. In the, oh man, what word am I trying to think of tonight? Gotta get back into the swing of things, man. Come on, there you go. All right, cool. But it was basically a lot of craziness of things not working, things breaking, unfortunately, things passing away. Just overall, not a good, not a good weekend. Okay, right. We need to go up and around. So we need to go back up this way. I think we should be able to do that. Like so. But yeah, it was a pretty rough weekend. And you know, it's one of those things that it definitely gets easier over time, but it's not the easiest thing in the world when you're going through it. But life goes on. You move on. You deal with things, and you just keep pressing forward. One of the worst things you can do is just get stuck, you know. gets stuck in that depression and all of that. And luckily, I'm not that type of person, but it definitely does weigh on you a lot. And so working through it, being able to get it back on stream and have some fun, hopefully tonight, that'll be nice. I am streaming a little bit earlier than normal for the fact that my sister-in-law is in town, and unfortunately her plane that was supposed to leave this afternoon, her flight got canceled right before we were on our way to the airport, and the airport's like an hour away. So I'm glad that she checked before, but she's been here for the rest of the afternoon. And so we got to get up at 2 a.m. So I'm just going to kind of stay up. But there will be a hard cutoff at 2 a.m. tonight, Central Time, so that I can go drive to the airport and back. So around 4 o'clock in the morning, I will be able to go back to bed, or go to bed. Man, this thing uses a lot of gas. But that's okay. We can fill up. Can't take anything with us. We can't take any scrap metal, unfortunately. But that's fine. And this thing does tip over pretty easily, though. And it's starting to get warm, which is the bummer thing. It's actually really warm down here for the first time since last summer. It's been in the mid to high 70s, like even low 80s. I think yesterday it was in 79, 80 degrees yesterday, which, hey, for Easter, not too bad. But, oh boy, I'm not a fan of this weather. I gotta drop some lbs, that's for sure. So that is definitely one of my goals for this coming season, is to drop some lbs and do some what do you call it, some VR streaming. I think that's going to be really fun and also kind of help me out too, so it's beneficial on both ends. All right, we need to make sure we can see what's going on here. I can't tell, it's a little bit too, there we go, now I can see. I just need to make sure. But going with some expeditions for tonight's stream, I think that's going to be pretty good. So let's talk about April. It is April 1st. That means it is a new month, and we need to come up with a game of the month. Unfortunately, even I had plans of not only coming up with the game of the month this weekend, but also putting together a nice streaming package so that I can actually have a new presentation style for this game of the month, whatever it's going to be. You know, let's just, heck, for argument's sake, let's say it was Cyberpunk. I want to have some nice graphics and transitions and all that. But since I literally have not had any time at all, like I just got this up a few hours ago and did several tests to make sure that the audio was working and everything else was going okay. I just have not had time to think about, oh, what April's game of the month is. And so earlier on stream, last week, I believe, I was playing around with the idea of maybe doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and I might want to do that, but I'm still willing and open to any suggestions. So if there are suggestions for game of the month, I'm still definitely willing to think about something different, but it does sound pretty stinking good. I don't know about you, but man, that sounds like a fun, good game to kind of play around with. For an entire month, I can definitely, because that's like, if I wanted to do all that there is in that game, it's a 80 to 100 hour game, really. I believe it's definitely at least 60 to 80, but it might be 80 to 100, because the last time I played it was back in 2016, 2017, so it's been a good chunk of time. The game came out over 10 years ago at this point. So it would be really fun to revisit on, you know, a super powerful gaming PC so I can crank up all the settings at this point. Because I played that thing on a PS4, and as nice as the PS4 was, it had some issues. And then with the PC, I do remember the PC port was not very good, and I don't know if it's going to be better with hardware or if it's something that even brute forcing it might not fix. I'm just not sure. But I'm willing to try. I'm willing to take a look at it, and I'll be happy to take a look at it because, man, those games are fun. Or at least Black Flag is. I was going to say, where am I going? Okay, so we need to cross this first. Let's keep going. I'm telling you, man, those developers put trees right in the way. But I think a nice pirate game would be a good, not only change of pace, because there's some pretty good story in that game too. That story is actually very well done for the most part. I don't want to spoil anything in it, but I definitely know that there is one thing in that game that is just so bafflingly laughable that people can't tell of what's going on. It's like, seriously, are you blind? But other than that, there's nothing too bad. All right, let's keep going. Let's just make sure we should be fine. We should be fine. This might take a little bit of power, mostly because, geez, look at this. Oh, can we not do anchors? Oh, come on. Better be able to get up and over. Man, that river. I think this is what I was trying to do last time. So we haven't gone that way. And I think all of this too is we explored this because of, oh man, there's no way, right? You can't ford this way. I hope not. No, because there's no way you can do that. You know, we might need to go back up this way. Maybe we should do that. We stopped over here. That's going to be a little bit rocky of terrain, but I think that might be smarter. As much as I would love to ford this, I just don't think we can. This thing is just getting, you know, eviscerated with this water. And it's such a bummer too. It's like, dude, come on, really? This big old vehicle can't make it right there. Yeah, that looks like a very bad move on my part to not be able to do that. So that's what we'll do. It's okay. If we have to go a little bit further, that's fine. Okay. Just make sure we don't get swept away. Jeez. All right. So we need to go back over this way. We need to ford. Make our way downtown. But other than that little storyline misstep in Black Flag, I think that would be a real fun game to play, a real fun game to watch being played, and it will be a good kind of respite from the wearies of the world over the last couple of days here for me. And man, it's probably one of my favorite games of all time at this point. I think there is some stuff that game does better than anything to make you feel like a pirate. and it is unbelievable in the fact that they captured it so perfectly. So I think that would be really fun. I'm gonna say it's like a 90% chance at this point to make it nice, make it game of the month. But there is an option of something else. It just really depends. Oh man. Okay. It is getting warm in here though, man. Ooh. This summer is I feel this summer is going to be pretty brutal, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But that's okay. As long as I can stay cool down here. And that's really the thing is, the next house we move into is definitely going to have, I'm going to make a better situation. Since I know that we're not going to be here forever, or even hopefully by the end of the year, I think the next place that we get, I'll definitely be a little bit better in building some different ways that we can cool down the studio, whatever studio design I go with. Okay, so I need to go that way. That does look cool up there though, and there's a ton of stuff up here. Living on the edge. Ooh, fun. No, we're here to do expeditions though. Get the expeditions done and out of the way. Okay, we got to click that. Oh, come on. Don't break. There we go. Haha. Get up, and there we go. All right. I want that flip counter back. We'll get it back. We'll get the death counter and the flip counter and all the other counters all taken care of. It's just a matter of time. This is, again, more of a test to make sure everything is working correctly. Unfortunately, over the last week or weekend of everything breaking in the world, we do need to get over. So we will definitely need to start traversing down. Now, we could probably go through these trees right here, but this looks like there's a much better area up here to much more flat land, let's say. Perhaps, possibly. Don't hit the tree. That's okay. At least it didn't damage it. Man, this is a really cool truck. I'm really happy we got this. That's kind of the thing that I wish I would have attempted first and foremost, is getting all the trucks, all the different cars littered about the maps. Most of them I just didn't know where they were, but there was one or two trucks that I came across where I went, oh, that's going to be, I should get that. And then I just kind of never figured it out or forgot about them. I should have focused on that. And it was partially due to streaming. You know, it kind of started taking off when I was beginning to play this. And so I would get rated, and I would have a lot of people ask me questions that were new to the channel. And I just kind of forgot, you know, my mind kind of totally forgot about some of that stuff. Like, oh, you should go here. Oh, this is how you get a truck. You should get this truck to be more powerful, blah, 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 all that type of stuff. Okay, hopefully we can forward, because this definitely does seem like it is, like right here, yes. Here or over here, not so much. I'm so bummed though. Like, could have been contender. Could have been a contender. I can't do a good Brando, unfortunately. As one impression I've never been able to really nail down. It could have been contender. Nah, can't get it. But also the low energy of, oh my gosh, this stream tonight is gonna be hard for me to to do some impressions, but you never know. You know, I could kind of get my groove back a little bit later on. We start having some real fun here. Okay, delivers. Oh my gosh, 150. Shoot. Okay, well, let's try and see if we can get our cargo drone to deliver us some spare parts. Module, cargo drone. It's 100 out of 200 or 200 liters. Okay. Let's see. It's not delivering us any fuel. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. It's 100 out of 200. Okay, one more. Give me one more cargo drone. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? You suck. All right. You think we could go and get it? Let's try. Let's go here and go there. So how many trips was that? 3? This 30. Yeah, 3 trips. Man, you know, no, we're already here. We're already going. Worst case scenario, we jump in the Tuz, drive right over to that cargo drone and fill it up and see if that works. Or actually, worst case scenario is we just get in the Tuz and drive over here. We could have done it in one trip with the Tuz, but I wanted to take the Yar. I haven't driven this thing that much. And I think it's a cool truck. The Yar. Oh, we're gonna have to do some pirate voices if we do Black Flag. Man, I'm so bummed that I just didn't get time to fill anything up the way that I wanted to. Not fill up, set everything up for whatever you call it. For Game of the Month. Because I definitely like doing Game of the Month for the entire month, starting in April 1st, you know, and kind of going. But dude, this weekend just wrecked me emotionally for the last several days, and even just a little bit ago. Going through some photos and videos of Sunny just to, you know, find a really good picture for her little urn. And it was just like, oh, I can do this. You know, I can do it. I can manage. But it's still tough. It's still tough. Just backed up a little too much there. There we go. Dude, that's a little bit of hardcoreness here. Should I have just gone this way? Gone down? Did I do this just a minute ago? This seems very steep. Okay, we did it. No, I think I went around. Man, I am not paying attention. As long as we get this bridge made, which we will. As long as we don't tip over and can't somehow get ourselves right. We'll do it. We got this. Hopefully everything's going okay on the streaming side of things with the audio mix, the microphone, the OBS scenes. Rebuilding everything from actual scratch was a little bit daunting. But I think everything should be running fairly smooth. All right. Let's take it one step at a time here on these stupid narrow bridges. Unbelievably narrow bridges. Like, there is no room for error. And they put them so terribly placed. Like, you wonder who decided to put this thing here, right? Okay. Oh, crap. I hope we can just forward. I hope we can just forward. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you kidding? It's like, that's going to be tough, though. We might have to go up and around and over. Okay. So there was 150. We got 30, so we have 120. We're going to need a certain amount. Let's see how much we need. Is it going to be another 150? Because if it's going to be 150, we should just do... Man. The Tuz and take the Tuz out. Which I don't want to do. But I think that's what we're going to have to do, unfortunately. However, let's figure one thing out here before we start. Can we fuel this up? Let's see. Take out that, go back to the Yar. The Yar. Get our cargo drone. Ooh, can we build another cargo drone? We're gonna need more, Okay, that does work. However, let's build another cargo drone. I wonder if you can demolish the module. Oh, we can only do one. Oh, what? Come on now. Now, if we do an essential storage, that's going to give us gas, spare parts, and wheels. Warehouse, I have no idea. Extended parking greatly reduces the cost of evacuation to the base or outpost where installed. I mean, I don't even know what that means. $10,000 or $15,000. Let's take all these spare parts. And we can do this. It's just going to take a little bit of extra time, but that's okay. Okay. Now, this is what we're going to do. Maybe this wasn't gonna work. can't be transferred. That sucks. Hold on. Let's see how much. Okay, let's go to the Yar. We have 30 out of 150, so we need 120, right? And how much does the cargo drone have? None. None spare parts. Okay. Tuz? Take my gas back. We've got 300 spare parts, so we just need to take the Tuz out. So we just need to trek across this whole area. Okay. We forward. Over there. Wonder if we can go up there. Well, let's just start on our expedition here. Hey, no one ever said it was going to be easy, right? But that is fine. That is okay. We will definitely get this done. That's a bummer. I wanted it to be a little bit easier. I thought we were gonna get right through. Like, man, I mean, if we didn't build those bridges earlier, this would have been a really rough mission. We would have just had to quit out multiple times because you just don't have the amount of spare parts or gas or anything like that. Definitely smarter to take a big off-roading truck like this. Now, should we take the off-roading truck, the Tuz, and try and drive through the river? You know, I'd rather not chance it at this point. Like, we're so close. I'd rather just go, nah, let's just do it the way we planned. Right? That stupid tree, dude. I'm telling you, they put these indestructible trees like right in the way of where you need to go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we got it. Sweet. Come on now. But I am ready to get back into the stream. It felt really, really weird not streaming for the last couple of days. I've been streaming every day, multiple streams per day until the last couple of weeks, and then at least one stream a night. But this was the first few days. This is the first day that I did not stream since January 3rd. It's been almost 3 months straight of streaming. And it felt real weird to not stream for a day in the evening. Just to go, you know what? I just want the day to end. Screw this, and go to bed. And still get a crappy night's sleep. You would think like, oh, my body would be so tired and exhausted that I would at least get a good night's sleep. Nope. Haven't slept well for several nights now. But that's okay. You know, these things happen. Let's grab these spare parts too. Why not, right? Might as well. Just take it all. Take all of this gas, by the way, too. All of it. I mean, we're not coming back anytime soon. Grab those spare parts and we're good to go. Let us scrap metal. That's what it is. Not spare parts, scrap metal. I confuse those two every once in a while. I don't know why. I don't know why. Man, what a long journey this game is. Like, you don't really notice it while you're playing, but once you once you look at the clock and you're like, oh, I spent 2 hours in this map just driving back and forth a couple of times. Like, you realize, oh, you spend a lot of time in these maps. Just a good old chunk of time. No, well, that was stupid, Ryan. Oh, thank you, Jack Screw. As long as we can place ourselves somewhere. What the heck is going on here? I hate that it doesn't allow me. There. Really? Really? Like, what is this? Like, why do I have to be so high above? Like, I can't place myself right there? Really? Okay, fine. Just like that. Boy. Sometimes with this game, like, why didn't I just go around? What was the deal with that? Did I just ford this last time? I guess I did. Okay. If she's 15, is hitting that little rickety part of that wood. That's fine. Okay. Look at it. I'll try to not flip over. It has been unbelievably rough with this game every once in a while, where you just don't know if you're gonna flip over or not. There we go. We made it happen. No. What did I flip over? Oh, this gigantic rock. Let's turn it into daytime. Let's turn the lights on. Okay. Avoid that massive rock. We'll get there, though. That's one of the things about this game, is even though it might seem insurmountable, there's a way through. There's always a way. Sometimes you have to restart, but there is always a way to accomplish what you need to get done. I just think it's ridiculous that these trucks are being put in these positions where they have to cross this terrain where no car should ever have to drive across. Like, I think if they were gonna make this remake this game or do a sequel or whatever, I don't know, it would be more realistic to have an approach where your truck is scouting the areas, and then you say, okay, we should, plot this path forward, and then have other trucks carve roads. I think having some sort of first mission to be able to scout a way through some terrain, put down roads, and actually terraform some of the land. I think the terraforming stuff would be more interesting. You would think, you would hope. Okay, so down here, over here, to that airdrop. Get some more gas, I guess. Is just unbelievably treacherous. This thing hops in ways that it shouldn't. I'd rather swap that out so we have 2 more jack screws. Get some more gas. And get at least a little bit more spare parts. I mean, why not, right? It's the way we should be going. And we should have went this way. I'm sure there's something over here, right? There's gotta be. But what we'll do is we'll go down up this way like we did. Go through. That's all rock. That's all forest. Let's at least do that. Let's start with that, right? Okay. Ah, boy. What a beautiful looking game. I'm telling you, man, this is definitely a beautiful, amazingly good graphics type of game that you don't see. Like, it's got color in it, which not a lot of games have anymore. Most games just are so brown and yellow and gray and muted tones. It's nice to see color in video games. And I love the firefly effect in this game. Oh, it's so nice to see some fireflies. Okay. Now, we tried this last time and we flipped over. To be on the safe side, let's just do this. All right. Man. That's kind of one of the things with this game is you realize every once in a while there's a lot of missions that you get really close to finishing right off the bat, like very quickly. And then you spend twice or 3 times as long just getting to that last 5%, 10% of the game. Okay, so we should do what we did last time. Go here and down. That's what we should be doing. Just make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I want to do Assassin's Creed Black Flag for Game of the Month. Hopefully, I don't know, tomorrow's going to be kind of a busy day with work and going to the airport in a few hours. But it'll be fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm making more of it more of a big deal than it actually is. Much more of a big deal than it actually is. But you know, it is one of those, oh, excuse me. It is one of those things where I feel like, oh boy, when it rains it pours. When one thing happens, all of the things happen. And there's about 2 hours of Ryan time in every day. Everything else is always something crazy, unexpected. I mean, the one thing I can say about my life is it ain't boring. That's for darn sure. Nothing about my life is ever boring. There are spurts where I am bored, but it is never ever boring. And that's very rare too. It's more the fact that the things that I'm doing kind of just get monotonous sometimes, or I just don't want to do the thing that I need to do or something, more than it being a boring thing. Okay. So we ford this. Oh no, we're right here. We're right here. Okay. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's finish this up. Now I think we should just use the Tuz still. I think that's going pretty well for us. We've got lots and lots of gas, lots of spare parts just in case we come across anything else. Let's move this thing here really quick. Change truck. Deliver supplies. Do it. Oh boy. Okay. Sweet. We do have two others on the other side, or one other on the other side. Which, fine, whatever. We'll get there. Booyah. Okay, I'm guessing we go this way. Around. Through here? It looks like. I guess. Sure, why not? All right. Just plow all these trees down. No one's gonna miss them, right? Just get rid of all these stupid little trees getting in my way. Come on now. Ooh, that was mud. That was some still fairly muddy. Huh. I was not expecting that. Man, I would love to do this, though. Just be out in nature, driving around, plowing down trees. Sounds like a good time to me, man. Just enjoyable, relaxing time. Oh, man. Wow, we took a dive right into that thing. Right into the ground. Okay, where is this thing? It is over that way. Well, let's just take a look here. Okay, yeah, we should be able to go this way and that way, and then over there. And then maybe we might want to just swap to the Yar and go the other way. I think so. Hey, Faustism, how are you doing on this fine morning for you? How's it going, buddy? Ooh. Oh, man. Come on now. Almost there. I'm pretty sure we should be able to just swap out the car and finish it the other way instead of taking this all the way back. Because we just gotta retraverse everything we just did. I don't want to do that. It's going like a holiday. Is it an actual holiday for you? It's going okay. It's not great, but it's going okay. All right. So yeah, I think we should just take the Yar and somehow, oh yeah, we'll just cross, go up, and then it looks like down, and then we should be completed. Do that. It's been a rough weekend, a really rough weekend. Oh, you got a holiday break. That's nice. That's always good. Let's see here. Come on. Oh my gosh. So close. What holiday is it for you? I feel like you just had one. I feel like you were just on a national holiday. Like what, a week and a half ago? It might have, all the days have blended together for me over the last couple of days, so. Oh, just Easter, okay. But Easter was yesterday. Are you still on break? All right. Yeah, I had a weird Easter, unfortunately. It was not a good weekend, unfortunately, for me. Oh, yeah, spring break. That's right. I kind of... Once you become an adult, spring break just kind of becomes a thing that people say, but no one ever celebrates. Because we don't get spring break. No one gets spring break anymore, unless you're a teacher. I mean, if you're a teacher, you kind of get it, but other than that, spring break is just a thing people say, but no one ever actually celebrates. Because it's always different. Spring break is always, especially out here, so many districts have it in different weeks to kind of thin it out a little bit too. So you'll never see everyone celebrating spring break at the same time. And spring break is basically just like Easter week or whatever. Okay, we should probably go down this way first. That looks like it's going to be a little less rocky. Should be able to do this. Go down this way. No, we should be able to do this. Oh man, a little treacherous. But man, tell me about how your week has been going. I want to hear some good news for a change. I need it in my life after this weekend. Need to hear some positive things happening. Okay, no, we want to go back this way over here. That's what we want to do. Oh man, we're so close. I can taste it. Oh, we're so close. It's right there. Let's get this done. Unfortunately for me, it's been a whirlwind of little things here and there that have been really bad, and then one really terrible thing that happened on Friday. And I kind of went into it at the very beginning. Oh my gosh, come on. Not now, Ryan, come on. Oh my gosh. Why did I go this way? What am I doing? What am I doing with life? Just make it happen, Ryan. Finish. There we go. Oh. Still have to explore area. What area? Oh, boo. Hey, we can... Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're just going to switch over the Tuz. We're going to... Can we just go this way? Go up, perhaps. And over here. Ugh. I don't like these exploring the area things because these terrains are way too rocky. So you just have to bust out your cargo drone and the cargo, or sorry, not the cargo drone, just the regular drone. You gotta bust that out and just fly around, and like that's not fun. Like you'll see the area that they want me to explore is half of it is a big mountaintop that I can't drive around. Oh crap. Oh, we can't do the winch, right? Yeah, okay. Oh man, I'm so glad we have these jack post screws or whatever. I'm telling you, it's so weird. I cannot understand how they don't let me do stuff over here. It's like, it's got to be like way up here. Like that. There we go. Okay. Whew. What do I need to? The set TI? What is that? Okay. That's fine. If your phone wants to be a little bit weird, that's okay. Or should we just go this way? We should just go this way. Never mind. Cyber Whistler? The Cyber Whistler sounds like a really bad Batman villain. Oh, it's the Cyber Whistler. Come to whistle into my technology and destroy it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Should block out this. Oh, yeah. Right. Should we drive around? Yeah, exactly, right? Rename Joker to the Laugher, the Giggler, the Funny Man. Man, what was I reading last? I was reading a Batman comic. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember the storyline exactly. Is where I've read so many. I read comics every night, so I read like several at a time. And right now I'm in the middle of the Legends of the Dark Knight series, which there's a couple different versions of. Like there's the stuff from the late 80s to early 90s and early 2000s. And then there's the ones from the mid 2000s to early 2010s. Oh, I agree. More games do need to let us rename characters. I mean, that's kind of the weird thing too, is you always get that in RPGs. However, in RPGs, especially like when I was younger and looking up walkthroughs or something like that, if you renamed a character, you're just kind of, you're out of luck. You can't really do much if you rename the character, because they'll say, oh, you know, you need to have this character go and do this. And you're like, who? Because you renamed it to something weird. But I do agree, there is definitely a lot of games that need to have more customization, let's say. There it is. Yes. Ooh, we got a new outpost. I like that. Now, before we do that, let's get back to the Yar. Let's back up just a little bit here before we head out to the... Oh my gosh. Wow. Man, it's like this game just does not want me to get this airdrop here. One second. Spare parts for whatever reason. Fill up all the way for whatever reason. And take the quartz. Ooh, we can get rid of those camera traps and we can take those. And now I think we're good to go. Okay, so there's gonna be our... No, that's another gateway. Huh. The heck oh, there's our new outpost. Okay. All right, let's return to headquarters. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Got a little bit more money there too. Nice. Oh, that feels good to complete something in this game. Jeez. Complete analysis or the mechanical weatherman. Yeah, I would love to have some better naming conventions for games, or at least allow us to kind of change them a little bit. That would be nice. We're looking for a little extra B-roll for a fun pseudoscience show we call Fake Facts. There are some old spooky stone structures that we think would be fun to include. If you're up for it, we'd like you to check them out and see if they'd fit the vibe. We just need 2 trucks, height differences, and we have watery terrain. Okay. So we'll start on the new outpost. Go a little bit, find the stuff, and then we'll do one that we drive around. But we have that bridge, I believe, so I think we're okay. You might fall asleep. That's fine, man. No worries. Okay, I'm thinking we take the Yar, and we'll bust out a couple more things here, just like we did, and we'll take the Con, and we'll do, again, just a couple of those. I think we'll be good. All right, let's do it. Oh, wait, hold on. That's it, right? No requirements? All right. So we will go to the northwestern outpost. Sweet. Northwestern. Start expedition. I wish I could fall asleep. Unfortunately, I have to stay up. I have to be at the airport in, what is it, almost 11? At 2, so in 3 hours I have to be leaving to go to the airport. Okay, so we just need to take some photos and such. All right. We'll go that way up here. There we go. We are in the Yar, it looks like. No, we're in the... Ooh, we're in the Marshall again. It's been a while. I do like the... Man. Sometimes, some of these things, I'll tell you. Okay, let's get our cargo drone, other one, right? There we go. Okay. Cargo drone. Done. And then something else. I'm not really sure what. I have no idea what's going on. There's some weird stuff happening. Weird. Yeah, I have to, unfortunately, my sister-in-law is in town and we gotta take her to the airport, and her flight was supposed to leave this afternoon, and her flight got canceled, and so she had to get another one, and now we are logistics issue. Deliver the sunken truck to the outpost. Where is the sunken truck? So we have to go to the airport now, or in a couple hours, and drop her off for her new flight. Sucks. She's had a rough weekend too. Like, we've all had a really rough weekend, unfortunately. I don't know if you saw my post of why I didn't stream this weekend or not, but unfortunately we had our dog pass away on Friday morning. And so that's why I haven't been streaming over the last couple of days. Just dealing with that, and it's been rough. It's been real rough. Yeah. It definitely hit me a lot harder than I thought it was going to. It was something I was like, I'll be upset for sure. But man, it was just really hard on me. But working through it, you know, it happens, you know, those animals that we love, they're not going to be around forever. And luckily she wasn't suffering. That was the big thing. We didn't want her to suffer. All right, scan. So Cromlech. What the heck is a Cromlech? Okay, I don't know what that is. Cromlech. Okay, so we got one. We need to scan this area up that way. So yeah, that's unfortunately I have not had any time to do some of the stuff I wanted to do this weekend. I had a ton of fun stuff planned out. I was gonna do a PC building stream on Friday. I was going to do a Good Friday stream. I was gonna do a podcast. I was gonna do an Easter stream, and then just none of that panned out at all. And even the PC building stream, like, I had to take my mind off of everything that happened on Friday. So I just ended up building it offline, you know, just off the stream, because it was able to kind of provide me some monotonous type of, like, just let my brain not think about what just happened for a while. Like, I ended up rebuilding most of my computers that I own and my entire network, like, from scratch. And even the streaming PC, like, all my streaming stuff is all rebuilt, and kind of removed a lot of stuff and started re-adding a lot of stuff just because I needed something to take my mind off of it. So it's been a weekend, man. Ooh. But, you know, working through it. Hopefully I'll have some something nice and easy going on for this weekend. But one thing that I did, I need to scan. One thing I did want to do this weekend that I didn't, unfortunately, was I wanted to... ooh, what's over there? I wanted to figure out what we're going to do for Game of the Month this month. And I was thinking about Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I haven't kind of nailed it down. I probably will. I'll think about it on the way to the airport and just kind of make a decision. But if that is going to be the Game of the Month, I did want to have some fun, you know, new things for the stream, some assets. I just did not have the time or energy to do any of that stuff, unfortunately. I feel like I've searched more than 50%. Okay, we need to go this way. Definitely not a fan of this part of the game. All right. Bad signal. It's right over there. My car's right there. Should be able to go farther. I mean, we could drive over here a little bit. As long as we can reverse and we don't flip. I think that's the biggest thing here. Don't want to flip. And we should be okay. We're at 64% right now. I mean, we could just drive right down, blow this thing out really quick. Oh, the yard doesn't have a whole lot. I forgot. Crap. I mean, we could do the... whatever you call it. Man. My brain is not working today. I think that's what we might have to do. Those look pretty rocky, but not too bad. Let's go down there first. Let's kind of take a look, see what's going on here. There's a climb, all right. Got $100 for driving down here. I guess that was worth it. Come on now. But yeah, since I got to be at the airport in a few hours, I wanted to do a little bit earlier of a stream. Since I'm going to be up anyways, I wanted to stream tonight for sure. So I just said, whatever. I'll just, you know, go a little bit early tonight. Okay, so we got some module. We got 2 cargo drones. I love it. Give me those spare parts. One more set. There it is. Let's get some fuel in here too. Might as well. Done. Awesome. Okay, so we've kind of cleared all this out. We can go a little bit further. Let's go here, and then we'll take the cargo drone and do that, right? Sounds good. Oh, didn't mean to hit the horn. Hopefully the stream audio and everything is okay. That's one thing, since I did rebuild all of the streaming PCs and gaming PCs and had to redo the entire audio from scratch. Hopefully all the audios should sound just like it normally should. I try and take very detailed notes and setup instructions, so if I do have to rebuild it, I can replicate it fairly easily. It's one of the things that I really try to make sure work well. Okay, we need to go this way. Up there. Oh, can we get up there? I don't think we can. No way, that's a sheer cliff. This is a sheer con cliff. Can we get up this way? I think so. Sheer con cliff. What a stupid thing I just said. Yeah, that's a climb. We can climb this. I think we can do this. Yes. There we go. All right, cool. I don't know what I'm scanning. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I have no idea what I'm scanning, but it's right there. We got this. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't, oh, come on, that was in there. I haven't messed around with graphical settings with the new PC. Should mess around with that a little bit. I'm pretty sure everything's already set to ultra. Many of these buildings suggest a mystery of these lands. Where's that first photo? Oh, it's way over there. That's right. We'll take the Marshall for that. So we do need to just get this area really quick here. So we'll do that with the path. Let's turn around, go this way. 88. 88%. We should have more. We should definitely have more. 91. 92. Much more than 92%, I'm telling you. Like, we explored all of this, all of this. Look at that. I mean, I guess right there, that looks a little bit gray. Oh, and then over here too. Okay. Let's do a quick flight this way. Just be on the safe side. We got 94%. Okay, I think we've hit everything. Okay. So we'll definitely need to get this area. Now we could go up, but I kind of want to see if I can get this truck out. But before we do that, we should finish off this mission by doing this complete analysis. Take the first airdrop. So we will get in our Marshall. We will plan out our route, man. Ooh. It's kind of in the middle, so we can't really do a whole lot here. How did we go that way, I guess? Okay, so go over here. You drive through this section. We go here, over here, here, and then there. All right, I think we can do that. Here we go. Man, haven't driven this car in a while. That's for sure. It has been a while since we drove this thing. Wow. And there we go. immediately damage it. Okay, I was gonna say, like, we could go up here. I mean, we could. I don't want to, though. Oh, when we get here, we can fly the drone or drive right up here, and we should be able to clear out that last little notch of percentage, perhaps. Like right around there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Think we'll be okay. Just trying to think. Should I do Black Flag for April Game of the Month? I've been talking about it long enough. It's just, do I really want to play it? Or like replay it? I just have such a hard time replaying games that I've played, and really, even if I really love it, I just have a hard time replaying games. I want something brand new. But nothing, oh my gosh, nothing is coming out this month. I don't have a single game that I'm looking forward to for the next several months that is brand new, unfortunately. So I'm kind of bummed about that. Like, there is not a single game that I've looked at several hundred releases over the next couple of months. Yeah, maybe not several hundred, but at least 100 different releases over the next couple of months. Not a single one interests me in the slightest. Oh, that was a lot of damage. What happened? What happened there? Oh yeah, the mud pit. I forgot about this. So it looks like I'm either going to be dipping into the library of games that I have not touched before. Some call it the backlog, or we need to go back. We need to go back, Jack. Hold on. Get back over here. Man, this thing does reverse very slowly. Oh boy. I mean, it doesn't go very fast either. Like, even just driving. Okay, I get it. Okay. Should be able to clear a little bit of this. Not really. Now, before we do that, let's go this way if we can. And just make sure, I mean, we got 95% out of it, so that's good. Clear as much as we can. We can't really go any higher. We can only go 30 feet or 30 meters, unfortunately. And then we can get over here, but that's going to be a ways away. So we got to drive up here first. I think we can do that. I think we can make that happen. But yeah, the release schedule for video games this year is, at least for the next couple of months, is just straight up abysmal. And it's a bummer. Like, I was really thinking, oh man, we're having a fairly strong release schedule for the first couple of months here this year. But man, it's dropped off a cliff after this last month of March. I just don't know where to go with this thing. Like, I've cleared more than 95%. Like, look, it's completely cleared out. Let's just go. Let's see. And 95% of the area explored. Definitely more than that. I am not a fan of these exploration ones. That's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world, but they are definitely not my favorite at all. Okay. Now, since we've kind of cleared out all of this, I mean, I'm thinking like just the edge of this stuff right here is maybe what they're wanting. I just don't want to do that now. I want to get this other one, but we are kind of right here. So maybe I should. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just get it done and out of the way. However, we have the other truck for that. So we'll do that. We'll do that with the other truck. Let's go back down here. Forward. Forward. And then get this thing done. We got the 2 trucks. That's the reason why we took both of them. This is probably stupid. This is probably real stupid. To back up like that. Why did I do that? Well, we're in it now, so we're just gonna make the most of it. Geronimo! I saw a picture of someone like just doing a flying leap off a cliff. I'm like, how did you even get enough gas? How did you get enough speed for that? I feel like I can't get any speed in this game. I mean, it's definitely not a speed game, but I would love to see how someone got enough speed to like do a flying like a Thelma and Louise type of jump off a cliff. It's a pretty cool picture. I wish I could do that. It could have been a mod. It totally could have been a mod. I didn't even think about that. But that would be fun. That would be super fun. Man, what a relaxing game. With the soundtrack and everything. I wish I could make music like this. I wish I was musically talented at all. I think my dad and my uncle took all the musical talent from our entire family history, like family tree. Mostly my uncle. He plays pretty much every instrument known to man. He plays electric violin as one of his instruments. Like, it's not fair. I can't even clap on beat. I know it's not an excuse, but every time I try to learn the guitar, I go for a couple hours and I go, oh, this is just so stinking difficult. It is one of the reasons why I really liked Rock Band and Guitar Hero, because it does give you that much more instant gratification of making notes, like hitting buttons and making it sound like the thing that you're trying to replicate. It is nowhere near the same at all, I know that, but it does give you that much more beneficial, quick happiness. Okay, let's clear that out. Let's climb up here. Go this way. And go back. Man, we gotta go all the way over. Why didn't I... Oh no, we didn't come from this area, right? That was in the last mission. Okay. We know where we're going, roughly. These trees, dude. They're just getting in the way. I'll go around. If I can. Jeez. Oh, come on. What are you talking about? No winch points. Really? Okay. At least we got some anchors. There it is. You hate to see it. You hate to see that happen. Like, that was so unnecessary of a flip on my part. Oh boy. I should have just went up this way. Tear down those trees, Mr. President. All right. Oh my gosh, dude. That was way more stressful than it needed to be. Come on now. But yeah, if I could make some sort of music, it would be relaxing music like this and just have it on 24/7. If I could quit my day job and take up a few different hobbies, music would be one of them. And I would love to make just, you know, music for games and stuff. Like, just not even if money wasn't the issue, like if it wasn't like, oh, I need to make money, I just make music for free and like royalty free music for people. I think that would be super rad. Should I? Yes, I should. Should go that way. Let's go down first, just a little bit, without flipping the thing over. Jeez. What was that? Like a studio musician would be a really cool job. We have a friend, Steve, who is a musician, and he plays in a lot of really cool bands. What is going on today? And hearing him talk about, like, in just watching him work, it's incredible. Just like sight read music, be able to just play all these different instruments and just be really, really talented and good. It's like, man, I wish I had that talent. I would love to do that. Like, he does like, goes like this Mexican restaurant by our house. Like, he plays at the Mexican restaurant for a couple hours, you know, on Thursday and Saturday nights and stuff. And it's like, dude, that sounds so fun. Just jam out, have people, you know, clap and listen to you, even if it's not making money. Like, he makes money off of it. It's a paid gig. But man, I would love to do that just to say I did it, not even make money. Okay, what is happening here, Ryan? Okay. We need to get down here. So let's go that way, then that way, over here, and then up. And we're done. Mostly. Oh, come on. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I would love to be a musician where I could feasibly make just random soundtracks for video games. Just say, hey, you know, here's 10 hours of... Oh my gosh, dude. What is happening in this area? I cannot stay on my wheels. Dude, I literally can't stay on my wheels. We're just gonna reverse out of here. Jeez, dude. This area sucks. It's like so close to the end here, and I just cannot figure this out. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Wow. Okay. Come on, Ryan. Just go there. If we can get into this area right here where there's no rocks and trees and it's flat ground, that's all we need. I should probably be in like lower gears. I think that's probably my issue is I'm gassing it in like pretty high powered situations. And that's causing me to run into these little tiny rocks that lift me way up into the air. Oh, flat ground for a second. Jeez. Okay. So we just need to get up there. We can do that. All right, new climb. But yeah, I think a little bit of a change of pace of games will be nice with April's Game of the Month. I just hope I can plan it out a little bit better, or at least get the assets done. Hopefully tomorrow. I would love to do the Game of the Month stream tomorrow. I would have loved to do it today. I just couldn't. Okay. Come on. Are you kidding? I literally can't turn left. It's like Zoolander. Can't turn left. Now I'm turning to left. Dude, what is this going on right now? There we go. Okay. It's a weirdo thing. There. Okay. Took the first picture. Now we just need to explore the area, which we clearly already have. So I'm guessing we go down here and over here and just kind of clear this side section out a little bit more. Maybe up here too. Yeah, I think that's blacked out. It's really hard to tell because there is a glow around the yellow. But I think this is what we need to do. So instead of trying to go up and around and over, we'll just go down. Okay. I think we will be okay. I would have liked to get that other truck thing, but whatever. Why did I do that? Why did I reverse all the way out? Man. So close. I just want to be done with this mission. Definitely not my favorite mission. I just don't like this map. I think this map kind of sucks. It's a way too hilly and rocky. There's no flatness. Like, I don't need flat areas, but like when there's nothing, it is really hard to be able to traverse around it. And these explore the map missions just kind of suck. Okay, so I guess we go here and then here, or right around here, let's say. We should be able to throw the drone up and get a good scope of the land. Scoping out some babes, I guess. Whatever happened to scoping out babes? I miss 80s lingo. Ooh, what is over there? One second. There's something over there. Is that an upgrade, perhaps? Or is it just a mission? It's probably just a mission. Show task. Off-road vibes. Yeah, we'll follow it. Let's just do this really quick. Let's stop tracking really quick. Let's go to this. Throw up our marker. Throw up our drone. And just clear it 98%. Come on, 98. There it is. Yes. All right, cool. We'll continue. Don't need to go just yet. Show task. Okay. There are many natural phenomena in the reserve that we would like to photograph for the official website. One such formation is a crescent-shaped rift known as the Demuln. We'd like to get an aerial photo of this formation if you're available. Sure, why not? Okay, so what do we need to do? Where do we need to go? Is that right here? Scan the rift with the drone. Can we do it from here? Fly around to discover new points, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're going to have to drive over there. Okay, got it. Piece of cake. Telling you, man, this sucker loves to trip me out and make me think I'm gonna flip over all the time. A little bit of light. These missions, man, these little mini games are just kind of not great. Like, there's such a better way to do this. Okay, and then way up here. Got it. Like, where's the fun in this? Nothing about this is fun. Like, I get it. I get what they're trying to do. It looks exactly like a crescent moon. It's good that we decided to scan it, otherwise we could have missed it and not received important data from the movement of the rock. Sure, whatever you say. Give me my $500. Right altitude, good framing. This will work perfectly. Okay. Now, do we try to get this thing out? I don't even know how we get down there. But let's try it. Let's go this way. Should we go up and around? No. There's an airdrop. I kind of don't want to do that, though. Kind of rather go here, 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 and then figure something out. Go down. And there we go. Hey, Vicarl. Hey, no problem, man. I've been doing okay. I had a really rough weekend. First time I haven't streamed in over 3 months because of what happened this weekend. But, you know, I'm getting through it. It's okay. It's all good. And having some fun just relaxing with this game. But how are you doing, dude? Did you have a good weekend, a good Easter weekend? Did you have any big plans or anything like that? Because yeah, I don't want to get super into it, but I did post on the what do you call it? I posted in the Discord of why I wasn't able to be streaming this weekend, but unfortunately we lost our dog, and we've had her. I mean, she was 12, and I've known her since I met my wife. It was my wife's dog when we first started dating and talking, and so that was really hard on me, much harder than I thought it was going to be. And so like just this entire weekend's plans just got thrown out the window, and it was just way too hard for me to be on stream and try and be happy when that happened. So it was a bummer, and it seemed like a lot of people's weekends were not the best, which is crappy, right? That sucks. But hopefully everyone is doing a lot better. I'm doing a lot better, working through everything, and you know, life moves on. It happens. These things happen. We enjoy the time we have with our pets, but it definitely was a really rough weekend for me, and I am ready to get back in the saddle of playing some video games, streaming, having fun conversations, not being all super sad and dour. But even like I was going to do a new PC build stream on Friday, and then all that stuff happened and I just wasn't able to, which was a bummer. There we go. Okay. But I'm glad your Easter was nice. We had a nice Easter service in the park, which was great. It was also overcast and windy, but still really warm, which is kind of weird. It is very interesting to... Oh, we should hit the logistics issue? Is that what's happening? I think that's what it is, right? No. Apple bottom. Deliver the sunken truck. Yes, okay. So we need to get that truck out. And we are going the right way. Yes, okay, cool. And I was going to do a whole PC building stream on Friday, and since all that stuff happened, I was just like, no, I can't do that. I can't be okay with that right now. Can't be on camera. No one's going to want to watch me sitting there trying to build a computer and just being upset and crying. So I instead opted to just have take my mind off of it by just building not just the computer down here by myself, but also I literally ripped apart all of my PCs, rebuilt them all, reformatted everything, and my network, my entire home network as well. To kind of just get my mind off of everything. And that's what I did this weekend. And then my sister-in-law is in town too on Friday, and so we picked her up from the airport right after all that stuff happened. Like literally maybe an hour and a half after that happened. And then just kind of been dealing with that. Luckily, it's been helping my wife out a lot, having her sister here. But we got to go drop her off at the airport in like 2 hours, and it's almost midnight. So I got to do a hard stop at 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. to go drive to the airport at 2 a.m. in the morning. Because who doesn't love driving to the airport at 2 o'clock in the morning? And then coming back. And we live far. We live an hour away from the airport. So it's going to be a weird day yet again. Oh, come on. And it sucks too, because I haven't even had time to think about April's game of the month. And I said it the other day. I was like, oh yeah, you know, this weekend I'll think about it. I'll put together some assets so that we can have a really cool, you know, game of the month setup for everything. And boy, it was just like, nope, that's not going to happen at all. I haven't even thought about it. Haven't had time to think about it. Okay, so we need to... Ooh, what's over there? Is that an airdrop? I'm thinking I should probably get in front of it, drive it up this. Because I don't know if I want to drag it through the mud anymore. I mean, we have to return it back here, right? But this is all foresty, it looks like. Let's go to the... Oh, gosh. Just dropped. That is something weird about this game. You'll notice that the physics, like, start on an object, like when you get close enough to them or something like that. A little bit weird. Let's grab all that. What is that, a ruby? Onyx. Okay. Let's get some spare parts. Get some fuel up in the sucker. I should probably fix my car up first with all those parts. Gas tank. Let's get some more of those parts in me. It did not sound good. There we go. Can't do anything about the tire, I guess. All right, cool. Let's do it. And we will just take our time hauling this thing back to the start of the mission. But I think I want to do Assassin's Creed Black Flag for April's game of the month. One second. Man, had to sneeze there. I think Black Flag will be a really fun choice. I mean, it's one of my favorite games, man. I love that game so much. I think it's really well made. And it's interesting to have, so I don't know, maybe I could. I have been hearing really good things about Mirage, and that's a new game. And I much rather would do a new game than an old game, because I've replayed Assassin's Creed Black Flag twice. Come on now. What is going on here? There we go. This is a cool truck. I like the look of this thing. Let it out a little bit. This might be a little bit of a rough situation. This is what I was trying to avoid here with this this mud. Here, let's unwinch. Let's get on some dry ground first, or at least less muddy ground. Yeah, I'm not great about that. I try. No. It's my bad. Man, look at how deep that thing is. That little tiny puddle is super, super deep. How's it going, Ty? How are you doing on this fine Monday evening / Tuesday morning for some people. Good. Come on, Ryan. Come on. Come on, truck. Let's do this. What is going on? Why is it hooked? Like, it just doesn't feel like it's going. There we go. There we go. I'm glad you're doing good. Did you have a good Easter? Hope everyone had a good Easter. Mine could have been better, unfortunately. Okay, let's let out the winch a little bit. Get on some less crazy ground. Good. Come on now. This thing. Oh, thanks. Yeah. It was kind of rough. It was weird because I had so much... Yeah, exactly. I had so much stuff planned, and I stream every night, right? But I didn't have it in me, and no one wants to see me, you know, sit here and be all super emotional. I don't want to do that either. I don't want to put people through that. Yeah. It was rough, but, you know, it happens. And we definitely made the best of a bad situation as much as possible. Oh man, this stupid mud here. This is what's really getting me. You just need to get on some dry ground. Come on now. I think if I can kind of let it out, get on some dry ground, and then yank it and pull it, like tug it towards me, I think we should be okay. Man. And I don't know what's up with the turn engine on and off thing. Like, it just does not work. Like, anytime I hit the turn engine on, it just immediately turns off, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just too damaged or something. Maybe I should just do this. Should take it up and over. I don't know, man. This is a little tough. Some trucks are too damaged. Okay. Bummer. It feels like it's not going at all. There we go. Man, we are just stuck in this little tiny area. Let's see here. Yeah, it really is. It's kind of like just digging or like dragging a rock in super muddy waters. Like just like an anchor almost. Oh my gosh. This is muddy. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We got some anchors. Oh. I thought I was gonna have much more. Come on. Here, let's pull myself up and over here. Like, we definitely got some traction here. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Cool. Should be doing better. Oh yeah, much better. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do for game of the month, since I did not have any time to think about it this weekend like I was planning on. I was planning on having a PC building stream and then, you know, talking and kind of figuring out what to do for game of the month and then start building some fun streaming assets and all that. Just did not pan out the way I wanted it to. So I got to figure that out. I was thinking Assassin's Creed Black Flag is like one of my favorite games and I would love to replay that. But at the same time, I'm not big into replaying games I've already played before, so that's a little bit hard for me to justify as well. So if I am going to, I've heard good things about like Assassin's Creed Mirage, so maybe I should play that. But I don't own that, so I'd have to get it. So I'm really not sure just yet. Because I'd much rather play something brand new. And I was like scouring for something fun that's brand new to play this month. And it's just like there is literally nothing. Nothing at all coming out this month in April, which is a bummer. I like super want something new to play and like nothing is interesting at all. All right, we're out of the woods. That muddy swamp area was tough. But now we're doing okay. We just need to figure out how to get all the way around. Oh boy. All right. If that's what the game wants from us, that's what they're gonna get. This truck that I'm hauling though, I think is gonna flip over a few times. And unfortunately, I don't have my flipping assets right now. I had to rebuild every. Did I run out of? What is happening here? Why am I just straight up stuck? I cannot move forward. Come on now. There we go. That was weird. It just did not want to go. It happens every once in a while where the car will just straight up not go. Man, we are just losing gas. Look at this. I mean, we have the gas, so it's not that big of a deal, but oh boy. Just, you can watch it drain in real time. Like, we're gonna lose all gas within a matter of 30 to 45 seconds from now. If that. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, we're gonna hold on. Let's park. Let's fill up. There we go. Bam. Oh, whoops. You have to re-winch. Let's do that one. Turn on the engine and let's go. Oh, I hope we can get up here. This is pretty rough terrain. Ooh, we should probably get that. Man. Oh, and I don't have the TUZ or anything either. If we had the TUZ, I think we could have probably done this a lot quicker. And oh, it's stuck on a rock. Okay. That is my bad. There we go. I was like, dude, we are not moving at all. Come on. Okay. Let it out a little bit, Ryan. Is it stuck on a rock again? Probably. Maybe if we can just get up a little bit further. It is stuck on another rock. Dude, I tell you, man. Look at that. And it's got multiple rocks now. Hold on. Come on now. I don't know what is happening. This is the worst. Yeah, dude. Like, we're straight up just hitting these rocks. And it can't get over. So I'm trying to, like, knock it out. But I think I just did more damage. I did way worse damage now. Come on. Look at this. Look at this nonsense that's happening right now. Okay. Let's see here. How can I fix this? Other than getting a different truck. I think I'm just gonna have to get a different truck. I wish you could load new trucks into the garage. Like that is one thing that's really nice about SnowRunner is you have the garage available. You can just load back to the garage and get a new truck. If I wanted a new truck in this level, I have to back all the way out and restart basically. I feel like if I can just get it up and over this section, I don't want to give up, but I definitely need to attack it from a different scenario or different way. So let's see here. We've got the time. We've got 2 hours. Do we want to try going through the trees and then going down this way? That looks like a lot less hilly of a section. Or coming at it from this section. Or, no, this was pretty steep. I think that was pretty steep. You know what? I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to take it from the other direction. And go this way. Hopefully, this will be easier. Nope. Need to reverse a little bit. Can I not? Here. There we go. Oh boy. I did not think this was going to be that hard. Again, famous last words in this game. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. This should be pretty easy. Come on now. I think I need to let it out just a tad. There we go. Hey, Vinny. Good. How are you, man? How are you doing? I saw that you were playing a little bit of more Tomb Raider today. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to drop in on streams, or I haven't been streaming either, unfortunately. No, I had a horrible Easter weekend, unfortunately. No, this entire weekend has been pretty rough. Without getting into too many details, we lost our dog on Friday. We had to put her down, so that's been way rougher than I thought it was going to be on me, and so that just like kicked off a whole weekend of really bad scenarios. Nice, you're on Tomb Raider 3. Sweet, dude. Come on, come on, come on. I'm telling you, man, this... Oh, no, this thing does... Yeah, thanks, I appreciate that. It was a not good time. Okay, you know, I think we're not going to be able to... I don't want to give up on this. But yeah, no, this thing is like stuck. There's no way. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop tracking. We're gonna back out because we already completed the other. We're gonna get a better truck, and we're just gonna haul this thing right out. Okay. Carpathians, Unshakable Island, Mechanical Weatherman, doesn't matter. I don't care. We'll take the stupid... No, we don't want that. We want to remove, and we want the Tuz with portable station, a couple of other things. Spare parts, I guess. Why not? Yeah, that should be good. I'll take the yard just in case as well. Can I not take it? At least one truck. I did. I have it. It's right here. Oh, do I need to take another one? Oh, come on. Oh, I need to take 3. Okay. Fine. That's fine. We will remove those and some of that. Good to go. All right, sweet. Nope. Wrong, Ryan. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Deploy. On this side of the island, right? No, we want that side. Yes. Because we're not doing that mission. But yeah, it's been a weekend, man. But, you know, as much as it sucks, as much as it totally sucks, these things happen. And the best thing that you can do is just learn from the situation and, you know, move on with life. And luckily, with our dog, Sunny, she was an awesome dog that I got to have a lot of fun with. And she was the first dog that I ever really cared about. And so that's why it's definitely been a little bit more rough on me than it would have been for anything else. Okay, where is this thing? Was it logistics issues? Yes. Start tracking. There we go. Man. Okay, let's get this thing back and start over. But it's always hard with that stuff. Like, pets, they're awesome, but when you lose them, man, it was a lot harder on me than I thought it was going to be. And so I couldn't put myself on camera and say, yeah, you know, let's Let's have some fun tonight. But again, it's been a few days. It's okay. You know, sad, sure, but you move on. You have to keep going forward. That's the best thing, is you gotta keep moving forward in life. And where am I going? I'm not even paying attention. I mean, we're gonna have to go this way anyways, so might as well carve the path now and get familiar with it. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tough though. I am ready to rock and roll in this game, though. I'm ready to get some stuff done tonight. So I do have to head to the airport in about 2 hours at 2 p.m. or sorry, 2 a.m. And so I will be streaming for the next until 2 a.m. Central Time. And then I got to do a hard cut and take off to the airport. Gotta love early. Would that be classified as a red eye flight if it's leaving at like 4 o'clock in the morning? Like, we live an hour away too, which is like the crappiest part of it. Like, if it was like, oh yeah, we got to be up, the flight leaves at 3 or 4 and we can leave at 3:30 or something like that, and it's like 10 minutes away, like, oh, no big deal. But dude, we live an hour away from the airport. It's an hour there, an hour back. I ain't getting home until 4 a.m. Luckily, I don't have to fly. I'm not the one flying, which is the best part about it. Because boy, I do not like the airport. It's like the worst part of my job is travel. And luckily, I do not have to do that this time. I've gotten so used to travel, though, I literally don't carry anything with me. I have all my stuff at the office, and I just have a little tiny bag with my phone and charger in it, and that's pretty much it. I walk on the plane with no bags whatsoever, just my phone and a charge. No, not even that anymore. It's a little tiny bag that has like office keys in it. Yeah, the waiting sucks. Like, you have to get there hours early. You have to, and for me too, like, it's not even just the waiting around or the flying, it's the travel between the travel. So the way that it goes for me is, when I have to travel for work, I have to get up early. I have to drive an hour to the airport. I got to get there. I got to wait around for the airplane, finally get on the airplane, fly across the entire country, get to the LAX. Then I have to hop in a rental car, drive to the office, which is about an hour and a half away, and then drive usually right back to LAX, and that's where the hotel that I'm staying is at, because I have to haul a bunch of tools and equipment, and that's all at our office in Rancho Cucamonga. And so basically, I have to not only travel across the country, but I have to travel several hours just to get to my destination after I've been on a flight for 6 hours. And it's brutal. It's literally an entire day. Like, the flight is like 5 to 6 hours, but I'm driving for another 3 to 4 hours plus the airtime. And it is just rough beyond measure. Okay, we need to go. I'm not paying attention here. I don't think I can go that way. I think it would be unwise. Now, this is what we should have done. We should have gone this way. So we'll try that this time. But yeah, the waiting around for the airplane, especially if it's like late and delayed, oh my gosh. Like, let me just get on. Let me get off the plane. Like, having to wait for everyone to get their bags and all that. Ugh, it's the worst. It's why I dislike traveling. And it sucks because my wife, like, loves to travel. And, like, she's always asking me, hey, let's go do this. Let's go do that. And I'm like, I'd rather not. If I never have to get on an airplane for the rest of my life, I will be a very happy man. I'd rather drive everywhere because at least you have control. Like, I know it takes a way longer, but I will drive infinitely farther if I don't have to fly. Because I actually enjoy driving. And long drives, too, are not that big of a deal for me. I drive enough that, like, a 5-hour drive is, like, literally nothing. I could drive 5 hours in my sleep. Should I have taken the Tuz or should I have taken another truck? I feel like there's probably a better truck I could have taken, but I don't know. I don't have that many. I hope I get this car out of this thing. Man, some of these, like, water, like, look at how much that is. You hate driving? I don't mind it. It's always something that I can just kind of zone out. The roads are full of idiots. This is absolutely 100% fact. You are correct, sir. I've just never really minded all that much. It's more traffic. In California, there's so much traffic that I've just gotten numb to it at some point. But it always drives me insane. Okay, before we do anything else, let's take a look at where we are. Now, we could probably just do this. Yeah, let's do that. Instead of going up and over like that, we'll go up this way. And hopefully we can make it over those rocks. That might be an issue. Those rocks might be an issue. Maybe not, though. It does look like we've got some pretty powerful truck here that we can get past. Here we go. Yeah, we're doing okay. I think we can make this little climb here. Just got to be smart about it. The best way to be smart about it is be able to see what we're doing. So change it to the morning time. There we go. And then probably reduce tire pressure. Just get some grip in there. Turn that engine on if we can. There we go. There we go. Make it up this section and then we'll be okay. It is tough though. Come on. Ooh, I don't know, man. It just does not want to go. I should let it out a little bit. Get some better traction. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. There it is. Man, this, I really don't know if I like this part of the game. I just feel like there's so little helping you. It is such a hard thing to do. It feels way more tough than it did in SnowRunner. And maybe that's just my imagination, but I don't think it is. I think it's like legit way harder. Like, it feels like there is the parking brakes on, right? It feels like the trucks are fighting me while trying to pull them. Come on, there we go. Let's back up just a little bit. So close. This would be a sight to see in real life. Come on. Just get up. Just turn. Past this section here. There we go. Hey, we did it. Don't hit it. Don't hit the rock. Wow. Okay. Hopefully, it'll be smooth sailing from roughly here on out. We haven't gone this way, but that looks all pretty much flat. And we have plenty of gas. We're fine. That was definitely the hardest part, it looks like. And again, famous last words, right? Oh, the rest of it should be easy. Ah, okay. Yeah, I hope I can figure out some sort of new game of the month by hopefully this morning. By the time I get back from the airport, I think I should be able to figure out, am I going to do Black Flag? Am I going to do Mirage? Or am I going to do something different? And if you got a suggestion, please feel free to say, hey, why not this for Game of the Month for April? Because I've not figured it out yet. And I'm bummed that I haven't, because I really wanted to do some cool stuff. With Black Flag, like I do have to have some time to create some of those assets, but I know exactly what I want to do. If I'm going to do something else, I could probably do some different assets. I'm not sure what yet. Depends on the game. Let it out just a little bit here. But I just want a new game to play, you know? And unfortunately, there's nothing coming out in April. Like, legit nothing. I looked, man. I tried looking so hard for something new. Hey, Driftwood, how are you doing? I did get famous? How did I get famous? I'm making it, making some good content. Man, this thing is just, like I said, it feels like I'm dragging an anchor. Like there is no give to this thing at all. It feels like the parking brake is on. And I know I'm going uphill. Lots of viewers? Yeah, you know, I mean, it's starting to all come together, which is really nice. Unfortunately, I just had this happen. Unfortunately, I had a lot of fun stuff planned for this weekend, and it did not work out for various reasons, unfortunately. Oh man, come on, Ryan. We're getting close, and I just messed this up. Telling you, man, they put these. There we go. These trees right in the way of where you need to go. Ooh, we're getting low on fuel, but we have plenty. No problem, dude. Take your time. Take your time. I'm just happy you're here. It's nice to talk to everyone. That's the best part about streaming, is being able to talk and hang out with people. We don't know where we're going yet. Okay. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Look at that. So we'll go here, here. Somehow, oh yeah. We need to go there. Then, hopefully that's not too crazy. Oh yeah, we got this. We'll get this. This will be it. But I really do enjoy like hanging out and talking with people on stream. That's like my favorite part of streaming. Like, yeah, playing video games is all good, but having some fun conversations, that's like the best part. I don't know why it is hitching so much when I hit the map button. It feels like there's a lot of like just weird hitching where it just takes several seconds, like a second or two, for it to kind of recognize, oh, we need to be in the map. And once it goes, like, it's fine. We need to not go over this rock right now. Let's just not do that. I know it's going to be way, way, way worse than just going this way. Oh, we should fill up first. Let's fill up. There we go. There we go. All right. We're making things happen. Yes. This is great. But yeah, it's always fun to be able to have fun with people on stream and talk to them and kind of see other people's, you know, not other people's personalities, but their opinions on certain things. Like, I definitely am a very opinionated person. I know that can rub people the wrong way sometimes. So I always try and get the other side of the coin. Try and get other people's opinions on certain things about video games that, you know, I might not like, but hearing someone attack it from a different situation or perspective really does help me understand things a lot more. And that's something that I really love about, you know, streaming, is being able to talk to people and say, hey, I don't like this game, but why do you like it? And hearing someone else's opinion of it might not change the way that I feel about it, but it might give me a little bit more of a desire to try it out. All right, cool. Nice. Awesome. How's your island going? Have you've restarted it, right? And kind of sprucing it all up. I would love, I don't know if I can revisit my island. Good. Awesome. It's good to hear that it's going well. I think I might have lost my island. I might have formatted it, unfortunately. I would love to see what my island looked like in 2020. Oh, we're getting close, man. I can taste it. Should I go through this way? See what I'm talking about? It hitches there a little bit when I pull up the map. Yes, we should go this way. Yeah, and if I try and turn the engine on, it just immediately turns off. And I don't know what that's about. I feel like I should be able to... I miss in SnowRunner being able to fix up the cars so that you could either drive them or tow them and have the engine turn on. But like this is just excruciating. But hey, that's the way it is. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I wonder what my wife's island looks like. I know she was playing it semi-recently, within the last like 5 or 6 months, I believe. Like she'll bust out her Switch and play a little bit. She'll go hot and heavy for like a week and then completely forget about it for like several months. But life has been so hectic and crazy over the last year that it's just like neither of us have time to really do any of that type of stuff. Like just sit around and game. I get my gaming in the evenings, and now I'm just doing it while streaming. That is how I game at this point, just on stream. Like even this weekend, with everything that went on, like you would think I would retreat into video games a little bit. Just had zero desire to do that. I said, no, I'd rather sink myself into something that I'm gonna not be able to have my thoughts start happening in my mind. I don't want to be, I want to have my mind occupied with something that, like, manual labor is definitely the best form for that. For me, anyways. It's the way it works for me. We're so close. We're almost here. There it is. And we got the Warthog. Sweet. I'll take it. Thank you for returning valuable supplies. Awesome. Okay, let's head to headquarters. Let's go to the garage. Let's check out this new vehicle. All right. So we have to buy it in the truck store, right? And it was the Warthog. There it is. Yeah, the Dodo airline, that's right. It's weird. So 75 grand for this? Sure, why not? We have some network stuff on our network where I basically have like ad blockers installed network wide. It's called Pi-hole, and I believe I had to disable it or do something weird for a network to have her go online with a Switch. It was super weird. Like I had to disable something. It's been a while, but it took me a while to kind of understand, like, how does Nintendo has such a weird approach to their online stuff. Okay, so now we've got... Come on now. What's happening? Let me back out to the main menu. Yeah, Nintendo's weird, man, with their online stuff. I've never understood it. Effects AA. I think that's what I want. Motion blur off. Ultra, ultra, ultra. Everything, everything, everything. Put this new graphics card to the test. I need a 4K TV at this point. Being capped at 1080 sucks. But that's fine. 1 second here. Let's just make sure everything is all good. Okay, cool. Man, we only need 7 more for to clear out the Carpathians completely. Let's continue with the Unshakable Island. Mechanical Weatherman, the reserve is constantly finding itself with the aftermath of sudden, unexpected weather patterns. Local weather services do not seem to be enough, so we decided to set up additional meteor stations to give us a much more information as we can get. Okay. What do I get out of this? Ooh, a new engine. Okay. Hard, off-roads, need spare parts, height differences. Okay. So let's take the Warthog. Let's customize it. Let's get some medium reserves, some side-mounted racks, some heavy fenders. Oh, that roll cage looks stupid and awesome. We get a roof wrap? Yes, we can. And you know what we're going to do with it? I'm going to fill it with slots of gasoline. Stock bumper, a bull bar bumper, heavy nudge bumper. What? Extended sun visor. Some nice rims. Ooh, gold plated. Oh yeah, we got it. We got to have the spikes on there. Look at that. Is that like Damascus steel? I love it. A short flatbed. Hold on now. What is happening here? Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Small Kung. A more compact Kung for smaller trucks can hold up to 500 spare parts and 2 spare wheels. Ooh. I wish you could take the fuel tank. Oh, that's cool too. Wow. Okay, that's rad. Okay, off-road. Some... Ooh, rock crawler. Okay. Let's get some good tires up in here. Why can't I buy this? Why is it not letting me? That's weird. Okay, let's back out. Let's go to the garage. Okay. Where is our Warthog? There we go. Okay. Off-road. Rock crawler. It's not letting me buy it, and I'm not really sure why. That's strange. Like, I can't buy any of these tires. Does anyone know why I wouldn't be able to buy these tires? Like, I'm pushing A, and it's just not letting me buy them. It doesn't say there's restrictions or no restrictions. Like, I found them. Like, I just can't buy certain things. That's super weird. Let's see. What kind... The music just straight up died, too. Ooh, I like the green. I like that. Yes. Okay. So, Unshakable Island, Mechanical Weatherman. We need 3 portable meteor stations. We can take the Tuz, the Warthog. Get some meteor stations. We need 3 of those. And then we'll take another gas thing. And then a jack screw and an anchor, always. Maybe some spare parts? No. And then we'll take the regular Tuz as well. And then what if we took the Yar as well? Okay. We need to go in this area, so should we start from the northwestern post? Yes, we should. All right, sweet. Okay, so we need to do that in the Warthog. We need to be in the Warthog. Is this Warthog? Yes, it is. All right. So 1, 2, and then where is the third one? Over here? Okay. All right, so we go out and go up and around. Jeez. All the way over here. Got it. Let's do it. It is weird with the differences with SnowRunner and MudRunner. You would think that they kind of found a really good groove with MudRunner and SnowRunner, and they would continue that. But I think the differences between, or at least between SnowRunner and this, I think the differences are good enough. You know, I don't really have anything terrible to say about the game. I really have a good time with it. I did finally put up that video as well, so if anyone does want to check out my thoughts and reflections on this game after putting about 70 hours into it over the course of March, you can check out the YouTube video, and that has my reflections on it. I think Reflections is a good name for the series. If you have any other ideas, I'd be more than happy to hear them. I'm always down with some constructive criticism. Anything that makes the stuff better. This feels pretty powerful. I like it. I feel like I am able to go pretty fast in this thing. Except for right now. I don't know what's going on. I am literally gunning it, and it is not wanting to go. Man, there we go. That was weird. This music rocks, by the way. It is just solid. Don't tip over. Don't do it. So far, I'm liking the Warthog. That was worth that mission. As painful as it was. But yeah, I really don't think I have like any super negative things to say about the game. I think most of it is just little nitpicks here and there. Okay, so we need to go over here and then this way. It would be a little bit more precise on my placement of the waypoints. It feels very good with a controller too. I think learning the menus kind of took a little bit of time for me. especially with a controller, I would just immediately go to the mouse and keyboard for certain things, which I never liked doing, but I felt it was very necessary. But now that I've kind of figured it out, it's totally fine. Yeah, I think we'll do a... Unfortunately, today's Monday, and I normally do Game of the Month Mondays and stuff. We'll do Game of the Month tomorrow night. Once I figure out what I want to do. What game I actually want to choose. I hate it. I hate being so indecisive. And I never was that way before. And now, like, I'm kind of indecisive about some things. And it's weird. My wife hates it. She's like, you're way more picky than I am. I'm like, I know, and I never was that way. I think maybe after being married and having to cater to someone else, you know, and put her needs and wants before my own, I've become more picky because it's like, I'm kind of tired of not having my way, you know? And that's not a bad thing or whatever. It's, you know, we work perfectly well together, but there are always those times where I'm like, no, I kind of want my thing, you know, instead, like for dinner or whatever. And it's just learning to be married and learning to put your spouse's, you know, your spouse's wants and needs above your own. And that's hard for me because I've never had to really deal with that. Go, oh yeah, I have to be responsible for someone else. I got to make sure that they're cool first, and then I'll take care of myself. So I've gotten a lot more picky over just certain things in life, and it's weird. So like when it is my chance to make an idea happen or food or whatever it is, it's like, oh, I kind of want to make sure that I have the best thing possible. I was thinking about it today, like when we were talking about dinner, going out for lunch, to take my sister-in-law out for lunch before she hopped on the plane. Give me 1 second here. I was thinking about it because I was like, I don't care where we go. I'll order whatever, you know. But then when we started figuring out, oh, we're going to go here and we're going to have this, I was like, okay, Ryan, what do you want for lunch? And I was like, dude, I want to make a good decision, because the reason why I'm so picky now is because life is way more complicated and everything's way more expensive now. And that's what I think my issue is I want to make sure that I have a good meal, because the quality is just dipped so far. Like, you go to a restaurant, you can almost guarantee the quality is going to be not great. You can almost guarantee that the food is going to be triple what it used to be to go out to eat. So going out to eat is now crazy expensive, and you can't just take a chance on the new flavor of the month or the new dish of the month or something like that. You kind of have to go with a staple. You got to know if you've been there before, you go with something that you know is going to be good. Crap. Wow. That just went horrible. What happened there? Let's see if we can fix this. No, we are totally messed. Luckily, we have the jack screw. But man, what is going on here? I can't even move it. Like, left or right, I can just go up and down and rotate. That is super weird. I don't know why I'm locked into this. And let's try and drag ourselves out that way. Yeah, you agree. Like, the food is so not good anymore wherever you go, where you can usually depend on a meal to be fine. But now it's like the quality is crap. You're paying triple the amount that you used to pay 3 years ago. And like, you just can't take a chance anymore. You have to go with the staple. So like, we went to Applebee's of all places. Like, I don't really care for Applebee's all that much, but like, we only go when she's my sister-in-law's in town. And we went, okay, cool, let's go to Applebee's. And I was like, okay, what do I want? And it's like, there's so many different things. I'm like, I'm just getting a club sandwich. I know I love club sandwiches. It's the afternoon. A sandwich sounds great. I know it's going to be decent food. Instead of like this weird, you know, like, take a chance. Because it's like, dude, a sandwich is now like $18. It's insane. Like, there's this whole Jerry Seinfeld joke about airport food and how much they think food in the real world costs. And it's like, no, that's totally true now. It's 100% true. Tuna sandwich, $18, that's fair. Like, that's exactly what it is now. It sucks. So whenever we go out to eat, like, I order you kind of have to order the safest thing available at this point. What is happening here? We can do some anchors. So I had a perfectly fine sandwich for this afternoon's meal. And it was like, at least it's good. Okay, what is happening here? There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, these bridges. Like, you have to get such a spot on angle to get across these bridges. Oh boy. But hey, we made it. We made it across the first one, and now the second one. Almost. That was close. Yeah, we got it though. Hey, we got it. Okay, where do we need to go now? Okay, we need to go up. We can do this. We've been here before, and I was thinking go that way, but no, I don't think so. I think maybe here, hop over this little ridge, and then up. I think that's what we're gonna do. But it sucks. I was thinking about the whole food thing today because, like, I try to cook. I'm a terrible cook. I wish I was good. I wanted to be a chef when I was younger. Like, I thought being a chef would be a great, you know, career. But culinary school and all that, too expensive. And then so as I grew older, I was like, well, at least I'll try and cook. But everything I cook, I feel like just tastes gross, terrible. I don't like my cooking. And I don't like cooking because it never tastes very good at the end of it, which is always so much more difficult than it should be. You have to order the right ingredients. You have to know how to cook well, and you don't want to waste the good ingredients on, you know, on beginner level food. So it's like this weird vicious cycle for me of, well, to make food taste good, we got to buy expensive, good ingredients. But I suck at cooking, so it's a waste to have good ingredients when it's always going to turn out undercooked, overcooked, burned, whatever. And then I just feel like, man, by the time I'm done cooking, it takes so long. It's so much effort for food that tastes like garbage to me. Like, I hate my cooking so much. Luckily, my wife loves my cooking. She's like, there's very few times that she'll be honest with me and say, no, I didn't really like it. I think she's always honest, but there's very few times where she doesn't actually like the things that I make. I am hypercritical of my cooking, though. Which I know I don't need to be, but it's just the way it is. I can't even remember the last thing I really cooked that I thought tasted good. I think it was like a burger. Which, yeah, you shouldn't be having to screw up or worry about a burger, but man, every time I make one, I'm like, this doesn't taste very good. But there are those very few occasions where I do. I'm like, dude, this tastes awesome. Yep. I'm the exact same way. Anyone else who prepares my meal that food always tastes infinitely better than when I make it myself. I could have world-class ingredients. I could have a multi-million-dollar kitchen at my disposal. I can guarantee you, if we had the food side by side, the food that I made would taste less good than the food the other person made, even if we were at the same skill level. Should I get this thing really quick? The Demon of the Batcave. Let's just go here really quick. Is that right here? I don't see anything. Oh, I think we have to pick it up. Oh, you love cooking? That's awesome. I wish I loved cooking. I hate it. Like I said, I feel like all the effort that goes into my cooking is just a waste. I've never liked my own cooking. And it's a bummer too, because I wish I was better at it. I wish I could enjoy it. And you know, they say like, oh yeah, cooking's way cheaper and it's always healthier and blah, blah, blah. I feel like as time goes on, especially now, the way the world is now, it's getting less and less true. I think cooking at home is just about as expensive now because the grocery stores are just out of control, that buying the food from the grocery store and cooking it yourself is way more work, because not only are you buying the food yourself, you're also cooking it yourself to prepare for it. Yeah, in the UK, it's not really anymore here in the US. I mean, there are places and you can always buy stuff. It is definitely cheaper, but not by that much. The margin is much smaller than it used to be. 3 years ago, I would say, especially like right when we moved here too, it was like everything in this entire place was so cheap. It was awesome. It's one of the reasons why we loved moving here. And then over the last couple of years, it's just everything is skyrocketed in price, to the point where you buy food, it's like you buy it at the grocery store, or you can just order it online, and it's going to be about the same price. Unless you're like making very simple stuff like sandwiches. Like if you're making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, yes, you can make like 15 of them for like $20. But if you want, 15 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches at a restaurant, they're not going to serve that. But if they did, it would be pretty expensive. But that's really where it stops. The grocery prices have just gone out of control over the last couple of years. Like a bag of bread costs like 89 cents. Now it's like $5. It's insane. Everything is triple to 5 times as much as it cost 3 years ago. And we live in Tennessee. Like, this is not like Hollywood, California type of ritzy lifestyle food. We live in in Tennessee, and it's just insane. It's out of control. Yeah, ours has quadrupled to 5 times as expensive. It sucks. Our grocery bill when we first moved here was about, I'd say $60 for the two of us for like a week. And now it is like every time we go to the grocery store, we just go, how much did we just spend? We're spending $140 easy. And we're barely getting by with food for like maybe 5 days. Everything is just out of control, like I said. Okay, where am I going? We should probably go this way. Got a little bit of extra land clear. Yeah, it sucks. The cost of living is just out of control. It sucks. But we're totally not in a recession. Everyone's been saying that for years, and then the government's saying, no, there's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. Everyone's fine. You're just overreacting. Ooh. Ghosto. I have not heard of that. What is that? Is that like a keeps costs down while having awesome meals? Is that like a restaurant or like a I don't know, what is that? Explain that to me a little bit if you can. Yeah, no, ours is like, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. You're the crazy one for thinking there's something wrong. And we will not get political here. Definitely don't want to do that, but I will say it's insane. Yeah, we need to trek up this little rock area right here. Probably not, it should not have gone this way. Okay. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Man, my nose is killing me. Yeah, we have meal subscription things. We've tried a few of them. There's one called HelloFresh that we did for a couple of months. Really good food. They basically like send you all the food. They do the grocery shopping basically. They send you a pack and they say, all right, here's the meals that you're going to create with this stuff. And it's like all proportioned and everything. But it's super expensive, unbelievably expensive. And the portions of the meals are fine, but it was way too expensive. And it's not like 100 meals a week, 100 meals a week. No, it's like for a couple hundred, like I'd say probably like $80 or something for 3 to 5 meals a week. Like, so you're not getting a full like you're totally set for everything. It's like, no, this is like a luxury item. When you don't want to do the prep work for a meal or two a week, you can use that. But then it gets to the point where it's like, it's not worth it. You're still going to the grocery store. You might as well just do a couple extra meals. Oh yeah, if you got HelloFresh too, you kind of know what I'm talking about then. But yeah, the last time we did that was before the pandemic, and the prices were still really expensive, where we were like, we can't afford this. Not for what they're giving us. Okay, yeah, that, I wish. I remember I got last year when I was doing some streaming stuff, I was getting those sponsorships from HelloFresh. So they would be like, okay, you do a sponsored stream for 4 hours and, you know, have your viewers, you know, sign up and all this stuff. And I was like looking at it, I'm like, dude, it's like $150 for like 5 to 10 meals. Like, it's just, it's no one's gonna do it. It's too expensive. Oh, did I run out of gas? You know what? Let's use our cargo drone to fill up. There we go. Much easier. And our spare parts, just because we can. And then we're all good to go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we need to cross this area right here, I think. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I always love talking to you. I hope you have an awesome day, man. Have a good day at work. Take care. It's always fun talking to you. But yeah, like, I continually try to cook better meals and learn how to cook. But dude, everything I touch just it turns out awful. I wish I was better at it. Like, that's really what it comes down to. I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to things. Like, even cooking, I just get really down on myself going, this sucks. This isn't worth it at all. I hate this. There's definitely been meals where I've kind of thrown a fit about my cooking. My wife's like, it's fine. Stop being a big baby about it. And I'll straight up just refuse to eat. Like, it's a meal that I made and I will go without a meal because I'm a big baby. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, she's like, okay, fine, whatever. I'm going to have your dinner. I'm going to have the dinner you made and it's going to be great. And you're going to have to just go without food tonight then. I'm like, fine, whatever. I don't care. And then I eventually end up eating it like 3 hours later. She's like, are you hungry yet? I'm like, yeah. She's like, do you want me to heat up the dinner you made? Yeah. I hate being like that too. Like, I'm such a jerk. Feel like a complete jerk sometimes. You know, I'm very lucky that I have a wife that will put up with my crap. Man. Okay, come on. Oh, that's probably why. What is going on here? There we go. There. Okay, good. Let's attack this at a better angle. Okay, I gotta make sure that we still got an hour, a little under an hour. But I just gotta make sure that I stop streaming at 2 so we can go to the airport. Play a car driving game and then immediately get in a car and drive for a couple hours. Can I not make it up this, man? I feel like I should be able to. There. Oh man, I hope I can make it up this thing. This thing is kind of heavy. It's been going good so far, though. It's been a real trooper. Here we go. But yeah, like I was going pretty hardcore on, and I need to. I really need to kind of buckle down and go hardcore on cooking meals at home again. And it's all me. It is all me. Like I'm the one who plans all the meals for the week. And I was really good about doing meal prep. Like for a couple years there, I was like really hardcore about like, hey, let's meal prep, let's do all this stuff so that we're all good. Because my wife and I both work and neither of us want to cook at the end of the week or at the end of the day. Oh crap, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be tough. Do you think I could probably go down? I think that's what I should do. I should go down. Let's go over here. Go down, go up this area right here, kind of cut across, and then go up. Because if I try and do this, I mean, we flipped that car the other time. That was rough. So let's just take it easy. We're doing okay. About a little under half a tank here. Ooh. Ooch. But yeah, I think, unfortunately, now that Sunny is gone, we are going to have to, like, we can kind of relax a little bit. It's been a long, hard last couple of months with her, where knowing she's been slowing down, really kind of having to keep an eye on her a lot more than we used to. And now that she is gone, we don't have to, you know, keep an eye on her. It sucks, but there's a little bit more freedom, a little bit more time that's kind of given up. Ooh, I don't know if we can do this. Shoot. That looks a little bit more rough. Whoa. That was weird. So I need to be better about the meal prep and planning meals and doing all that stuff. I just kind of go for like the staples, right? Main things that I feel like I can cook decent, and it's just like it's the same handful of meals every week, and I'm like, man, gotta make some better, different choices. And it's always hard. It's always hard trying to figure out like a new thing to make. Oh my gosh, there's so many trees. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. That was close. We do need to get up there. How do we do that? Do we go around or do we go up? I think we go up. I think it's just going to be smarter and easier to go up. But I always have this like, okay, like this grand idea of, okay, I'm going to really make some good food this time. And I end up just having such a rough time with the meals that I'm trying to make. Like all the different ingredients and all that is just like, oh my gosh, this is not turning out the way I wanted it to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Truck, what is going on? I didn't need to winch there. There we go. There we go. We're making progress. We can knock down, not this tree. Knock down that tree though. Ooh, yeah. We can do this. Just don't tumble over. We're close. Come on. There we go. Don't run it over. Yes. We got this. We got this. There it is. Oh, yeah. That feels good. It feels real good. Ooh, and we got a good engine too. A better engine. Let's do it. 6 more and we're done with the Carpathians. Hidden under lakes. We should always think about the future and consequences of our actions. Should seismic events occur in a particular fashion, areas around the mountain lakes might become exposed, and this might affect mining properties or companies to the region. While we would never want that to happen, it's good to be prepared. Oh, we got to do the seismic vibrator? I don't know about that one. The elusive fauna. As dam construction looms over us, we need real-time information on the movements of animals in the park. There is no way to know the full extent of the damage the dam is going to cause, but we need to be ready. Feels like they're very, like, throwing on the environmental stuff a lot in this game. Little heavy-handed, just saying. Okay, so I did like the Scout. That was a fun vehicle. I think I like the Scout. Let's take that. Let's take the Yar. Just on the safe side of things. And then I think that's really all that we need. We need a Jaeger. We got Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys. Okay, so camera placement there, there, and there. Okay, just up the coast. Oh, did I shoot? I think I oh no. Okay, cool. We're good. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. You are starting an expedition without the required equipment. Perhaps isn't. No, we have it, right? We have 2 of the things. Yeah, we're good. We have camera traps. We're fine. Stupid lady. Now, I do remember this kind of being a little bit easier to roll over, so I gotta be careful. Man, that just knocked that tree down. Wow, that was a weak tree. Like I tapped it. Ooh, this is sliding. This does not have some... It's got some okay brakes, I guess. It's just a very steep hill. Okay. we're good. Man, that worked out fairly well. I'm very happy with that. Okay, so we need to go here, then here, then over here, and then down here. I think that was it, right? The camera trap? I hope that was the correct one. This one should be fairly easy if it's just down the coasts. Setting up these cameras should be a piece of cake. This should be easy. There's some more famous last words for you. Oh yeah, we're booking it now. Book it, Dano. Man, my dad would always say, book him, Dano. I was like, where is that from? Y50, of course. I don't even remember why my dad was referencing that. He does that every once in a while. What's happening? Skip. Okay, that was weird. It just went to a black screen. All right. Up the coast again, so I guess we just go back up and over. Oh yeah, that's way up there. Ooh, there's a lot. What is all this? Why? I'm puzzled. Why does it say we have to install a bunch of camera traps? Give me 1 second here. I have 2 more in the Yar. And then I have none more in the Scout? Did I only get 1? So we need to do 1. We need to do 5? Okay. That doesn't make sense, but let's just see. For the sake of argument, let's just go and try and see what we can see. That made more sense in my mind. Just saying. But I know what this game wants me to do. I just don't understand if I can do it. Ooh, boy. This is some treacherous terrain here. How did I get up here before? Oh, I winched. That's why. That's how. Winched and had a good, powerful set of tires. Man. Then we figure out how to get through here, I guess. Down this way. We'll try it. Got a little time here. Yeah, I'm gonna check the price of Assassin's Creed Mirage because I would like to play that game. I haven't played it. I haven't seen it at all, and I've heard good things about it. But I do want to play Black Flag because I really liked that game. So maybe we do Black Flag for Game of the Month, but if I do finish it in time, because I'll be doing a lot of streams. Maybe I can do some Assassin's Creed Mirage as well. I'm not sure. It just really depends on if I can get a good price on Mirage, which I can. I heard Mirage is actually like a pretty short game compared to the other Assassin's Creed games. I think it was clocked in around like 30 hours, which is like infinitely shorter than most Assassin's Creed games, especially like the last couple. Odyssey and Valhalla, like I own Valhalla. I played, I think like 3 hours of it and I just gave up. Odyssey, I put a ton of hours into and I did finish it, but I didn't care for it. And I thought, like, I barely scratched the surface of that game. I put like 70 to 80 hours into it. What's the other one? Origins. Origins was the other game that I really, really liked in the Assassin's Creed series. Oh, we need to go this way. We missed our turn. I think we're okay though. As long as we can get down and get back up. Somehow, some way. Almost avoided that. Ooh, what's down here? Eh? There seems to be no room for a camera here. Find another spot. Okay. Okay, I know what they're doing here. They're gonna send me on a wild goose chase for a little bit. Got it. You know, I'm okay with it. I'm glad I didn't restart it. I did not understand, because I was like, dude, it only said to take like 2. Ooh, there's an airdrop over there? Should we go grab it? Might as well. You never know what's going to be in here. I wish it was an upgrade. Upgrade would have been better. Okay. Quartz and spare parts. Oh, we can't do spare parts. All right. Some fuel. Good to go. Worth it. Totally worth it. I love the paint of this thing, man. This looks so good. Or what do you call the livery? Never liked that word for a paint job. It's the paint job, that's all it is. Now, do we go around this crevasse area? I say we do. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I like this vehicle, the scout vehicle. This is a pretty rockin' vehicle. I love it. It's nice and compact. It's powerful. It's fast too. It's probably my favorite scout vehicle because it is so fast. Like you can kind of bolt across the map if you need to traverse a good chunk of distance very quickly. This is probably the best vehicle to do so in. It is high off the ground, does have a large rolling factor, but it's still solid. And again, super, super, super fast. Love it. Okay, where do we go now? Oh my gosh. So fast that I was carrying all those little bushes with me under my tires. I love the sound effects of switching gears and stuff in this game too. It always sounds very satisfying. Like just the metal clunking around in the gearbox. It's pretty solid. Pretty stinking solid. Like after the week I had, this is definitely a game that is nice to just relax in for a little bit and drive around. It's just a good game. Like I knew I would come back to it, but I didn't think I was going to come back to it this quick. There we go. And we're knocking out some missions here tonight. I was not expecting to get through this many missions. Okay, we're close. We're close. How do we want to do this? Do we want to go here first? Might as well, right? And then we'll come back. I still don't know why my gas is saying 8. Or sorry, 8, red. Why the gas is red and not yellow or white. I think it's supposed to be yellow, but maybe it's because I'm damaged? Ooh, maybe that's it. Oh, I don't have any, I can't really use any spare parts. Wow. Just totally blanked on what I was gonna say. Oh gosh. Wow. That was unexpected. Come on now. We're almost there. Man, you just book it in this thing. It's so nice. Look how fast this thing is. There's no place to hang your camera in this place. Look for another place. Back this way. And down and around. Just like so. Should get there in a minute by how fast we're going in this thing. Yeah, it is definitely nice to be able to actually have some speed in this game for once. Everything else feels so heavy. You know, we'll just go down. I think we'll be fine. Can you imagine? Whew. That was close. Yeah, that's a cool paint job. I love the paint job in this thing. Done. Deliver supplies. Why won't it let me deliver supplies? Do I not have any more? What? I thought I had 2. We have to take the Yar. Oh, gosh. Are you kidding? All right. Dude, that sucks. We're right there. just plot out the entire thing really quick. Wow, that sucks, dude. That's all the way across the map. Like as the crow flies. Wonder if we can do that. Might be quickest way. All right, let's start. We'll get some daytime as we'll see how far we can get. Got half an hour to do this before we have to hard cut for the airport. I think we can do it. As long as I don't biff it. Like that. That actually wasn't that bad. It was just hitting the engine. I feel like the bumper guard should have taken a better brunt force of that. Man, this thing is so much slower. I mean, it's obviously way, way, way more heavy. Wow. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a easy 8-ton car. And that little tiny tree flipped it over. Should not happen. Should not happen. But hey, what are you gonna do, right? Ooh, I forgot how uncomfortable this chair is after a little bit of sitting in it. Here's the hard part. But that tree being there is like the perfect spot. It's in the perfect spot because you can just winch up that section. And those winches, man, they save your bacon. Bacon. Bacon sounds really good right now. I could use some bacon right now. Add a little bit on my club sandwich this afternoon. That was first time I've had bacon in a while. Man, that was great. I think I got put off by bacon in the mid 2000s because there was that time, it was around 2009, 2010 when like there was the bacon craze on the internet and it was just like so obnoxious. What is going on here? Come on, come on. Come on. We're so close. I feel like we're so close. Come on, there we go. You need to just get up this little section there. Inch the rest of the way up. Oh boy. But yeah, there was that whole internet craze on bacon around like 2009, and it was just like obnoxious, where everyone was so obsessed with bacon flavored everything. Like there was bacon flavored lip gloss, bacon flavored sunglasses, like just stupid crap. And I hated it. I hated it all. Oh, Ryan, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't flip over. Don't do it. Oh, we're okay. Okay, we're okay. But yeah, I mean, bacon is good, man. I love it. It's just, I was never allowed to have it much as a kid because I was always a big kid as well. So my mom was like, it's not good for you. It's not healthy. You shouldn't be having it. So I just never really had it much. And then when that craze happened, it was obnoxious. But like once I got married and like cooking breakfast and stuff like that, I was like, dude, bacon's really good. I like it. I actually really like it in sandwiches, like making a sandwich like in the middle of the afternoon and just frying a couple pieces of bacon, putting it on that sandwich. Ooh. Oh, it's so good. But it's a rarity. It's a luxury. We don't get it or have it all that often. I miss having omelets every day. We had a bunch of ducks, and or we still have our ducks and goose. But we also had 17 chickens, and having chicken eggs every day for breakfast and having a big old omelet every day for breakfast was great. It was a very quick, easy, filling meal. Throw in a couple pieces of bacon. Just the best. I'm just surprised that I wasn't paying attention to the camera trap. I thought I had 2 of them. So weird. Oh, wow. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jeez. Like how I turned into Christopher Walken for a second there. Wow, wow, wowie, wow, wow. Oh, we're so close. Heck yeah. Here it is. Come on, keep going, keep going. You're right there. Don't flip over. Oh, what? Ugh. I hate when the game does that every once in a while. Come on. Deliver the supplies. There it is. Yeah, the game's kind of breaking. It's not doing the scene. That's super, super weird. Yes. Dude, another one down. Oh man, this has been a great night. $32 out of 37. We just 5 more. 1 on Unshakable and a 4 on Dormant Volcano. Protection and Supervision. This is a normal one. Scout. Ooh, we could totally do that one. But we're going to have to save it because I just unfortunately don't have the time. I got to go to the airport in about 15 minutes. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I know this weekend, like I said at the beginning, was it was really rough on me. Losing our dog was super, super, super rough on me. And so I just didn't stream for the first time in a couple months. And it was a bummer, but hey, life goes on. It's all good. I hope you join me tomorrow night, and I'll try and have game of the month planned out, set up, and we'll start that hopefully tomorrow night around 11 ish, maybe a little bit earlier. Just really depends. Tomorrow's going to be a weird day with work and all this stuff. But thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you on the next stream tomorrow night. Have a good one. Hang loose. Bye.